Hello there. Did someone say something about the stream getting started? How are you guys doing? Yeah, I mean, you have to make sure that all your neighbors get to listen to the stream. That's important. So, yeah, it's very considerate of you. Hope you guys are having a nice week. My hair is a bit of a mess, but don't mind that. I'm just floofy. It happens. So, yeah, my hair tends to do what it wants. Anyways. I've just decided to... Oh, thank you. This is actually a dress. I'm wearing a dress. Yes, me. A dress. It's a rare occurrence. This dress may or may not be older than me. I'm not its first owner. So, I could try and research if it is older than me. It honestly might be. So, yeah. That's a thing. But I do like it. Wait, today? I thought it's usually on Sundays, isn't it? Yes, 12 and a half. That's how old this dress is. Okay. I thought Mother's Day was just generally on Sundays, so. Yeah, over here it's tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I'll probably be doing a longer stream today, shorter stream tomorrow, so. Yeah. So for those of you who would want to do stuff after the stream on Mother's Day, if it is that tomorrow for you, you're welcome. So, yeah, there's that. Anything else going on? Not really. So, yeah. Yeah, as I said, you're welcome. Have fun, celebrating work, I guess. But, well, yeah. I don't think there's anything else going on that I need to mention. No. Don't think so. Like, I think there was a bit of an update for Discord, but I don't think it's going to affect our server, so... Yeah. Not much news. So I'll actually start up the game. Eventually. There we go. Alright, so load this save, I think. Yes. Load. Kinda wondering what would have happened if I pressed save there instead of load. So, that's to return to the entrance. I think I can also go this way. So, need to find a giant sponge to deal with the whole green hand thing. So... I'm not entirely sure if I need to go here, eventually. Because it seems like that's the center of the cloud/tornado. I mean, it seems like it's more of a tornado situation. I still like how his hand gives off green clouds of smoke. It's neat. Great way to keep track of where he's going. Alright. Still need to get back into the controls. Okay. Can I...
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
Can I take one of those?
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
Window? Nope. Alright, I can't actually remember how I'm supposed to deal with the whole sponge thing, so... I haven't done anything with the cheese, or... with the flyer, with the YouTube, with the weather thingy, the bottle, the locket, this thing, who knows. Basically the only thing I've used is this, out of all the items in my inventory. This is supposed to go with the message in the bottle, but I need to open the bottle first. So, I've got lots of items and no clue what to do with them. Hello, how you doing? Every time I go past that building, I'm not entirely sure if the game is crashing or not. Because it freezes every time. Oh. Well, he's back.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
Doing alright today. Well, I think you missed that discussion, but I am wearing a dress. My hair is floofy, sorry.
How goes the glass blowing?
Don't get me started. Some idiot just blasted a batch of me best unicorns to Kingdom Come.
Yikes.
Wasn't me.
Hey, when I get my hands on him, I'm gonna rip out his tongue and pour molten glass down his throat. Arr!
That's reasonable.
Ah, good luck with that.
You're lurking in the kitchen. Why are you lurking in the kitchen? Am I that scary?
How goes the glass blowing?
Don't get me started. Some idiot just blasted a batch of me best unicorns to Kingdom Come.
Does it work again?
Yikes.
I'm pretty sure it will.
When I get my hands on him, I'm gonna rip out his tongue and pour molten glass down his throat.
I like how he just carries on like that was a perfectly reasonable thing to say.
Good luck with that.
No.
What can you tell me about this bottle?
Arr, that'd be one of me special unbreakable bottles.
Unbreakable? Ah, there isn't a bottle alive that's a match for my gift for destruction. Impressive.
I don't
Secret
think a normal
ingredients are
bottle
those
would
jagged
be broken.
crystal reefs. They're tougher than diamonds.
Weird. But what do you do if you want to open one of these unbreakable bottles in order to, say, look at an ancient scroll you've cleverly sealed inside?
Arr, that's a good question, lad. Here, show you how it's done.
Okay.
I use this little beauty to chip off flakes from the reefs and to crack open bottles like this one.
Whoa! So let me get this straight. Your unbreakable bottles are, in fact, opened by breaking them?
Don't get cute, Blandy. I break other things too, you know.
So... Can I use the YouTube on the bottle? No? Can I give him the bottle?
Could you use your nifty bottle-breaking tool to break open a bottle for me?
Of course. Great. That'll be 37 pieces of 8.
Dang it.
What? I haven't got any pieces of 8.
Then I guess I won't be breaking any bottles for you.
Aw. Well, as I already said, it's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow, so... Wait. Is that one of the flyers? So,
Doc?
longer stream today,
No,
shorter stream
it's
tomorrow.
you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues?
Uh-huh.
My hand's not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
Really weird puppet shows?
Anyways, kind of interested to hear when I'm scary enough for people to hide in the kitchen. Well, or maybe just for you specifically to hide in the kitchen.
You know, there's other sick pirates infected with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Oh, I have. But your case is special somehow. I must have that hand.
How about no?
We'll just see about that.
Fine, you do have a point. But I was trying to look scary. I mean, I might have went a bit too far into the covered in jam area, but it was fun, so I don't really care that much. Either way, yeah. It's going to be a shorter stream, so should be easy enough to watch the VOD or just skip it if you need to. So. Well, I can't, so. Sorry to disappoint. But you'll have several days to catch up if you want to.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
And does that mean you haven't been on vacation since, like, the start of 2020? Because I do know that you have missed streams while being on vacation several times, I think, so. Sometimes I remember things.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
Oopsies.
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
Au revoir! For now.
And why wouldn't you just watch Twitch on vacation? Isn't that what vacations are for? To just watch Twitch in a different location? Oh, that's the way to do a vacation, right? I've never actually been to TwitchCon. Not sure how many there were in Europe so far. I think maybe 1 or 2? And I haven't been there, so.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island.
Fine. Well, as I said, I wasn't there, so. And I didn't go to the US TwitchCon either, so. Good to know.
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Fun fact, one of the reasons I sometimes have my hair loose is because it's actually rather warm, so yeah. If I feel cold, having my hair loose means I'm probably not going to feel cold for long. So, it's very convenient. It's like a blanket. 24 degrees right now, but it's a summer dress, so yeah. Oh, 24 is normal-ish room temperature for me. It was just that my neck was feeling a bit cold and I wasn't in the mood to wear a scarf, so I'll just wear the scarf I always carry around with me. So yeah, obviously, it's always the cheese. Has anything changed over there? I'm guessing it hasn't.
I hope no one notices that I've re-gifted this buried treasure spot.
Oh. Pretty sure they won't notice now. Because it looks just like it did when I found it. So. But yeah, having the room temperature be 21 degrees is a bit low for me. I'm used to like 23, 24. Okay. Especially in a room as small as this one, it heats up fairly quickly, just from
Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
not doing anything. Don't know when the last time was that I switched on the radiator. It's been a while. Possibly years. It probably still works. But, yeah. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what to do. But I am curious if I can use the cannon again to destroy the unicorns again.
Not again!
Seems I can. Good thing he doesn't have to deal with having water stuck in his shoes, because at this point it would... Oh, nice!
Yoink!
Nice.
It's amazing how many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire.
And hello, how you doing? So, I'll use that item with the bottle.
Yow! Elaine, here I come! Or, maybe not.
Wait, there's a fish in Death Stranding? Okay. So, there and there.
This looks promising.
Lovely. So, where's the starting spot? There's this thing. So that's probably where I'm supposed to start. Where is that though? I think that's a bench? We'll see. Oh, fine. But that's not the same as using a fish. That's just fighting a fish. Unless your next hint is going to be to fight the fish. Lovely. So. What? What was that? That was a very strange dance right there. So, the monkey. What?
This looks promising.
Monkey. Not that way. This way. So, now what?
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
I guess so. So I'm supposed to head in the direction the wind is blowing? Oh. Well. Got this thing. Can I look at it? There we go. Okay, that was very confusing. Can you do that again? So, the wind is blowing behind him. So, that way. Alright. I'll check again, just to be sure.
This looks promising.
Yeah, so... pretty sure I'm supposed to head that way.
So far, so good.
Okay. So, now what? Put a flower in the well. Do I have a flower? Nope. Where am I supposed to get a flower from?
I wish I were the mightiest pirate ever.
Arr, no!
Yikes.
Well, as far as I know, this is the last game out there.
Drat.
Yeah.
This looks promising.
Need to figure out where to get a flower. Because... oh, dang it. Probably need to get it out of the nose. But how?
I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally.
Fine. I'll just pretend like the flowers aren't in there. Or,
Are those drawings supposed to
like
represent
the flowers
wind?
are just separate from the nose. So I'll just throw the nose in there. Alright.
Oh, monkey spit. Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken.
bee and then monkey.
So far, so good.
And then... Wait, can I just look at his hair to see which way the wind is blowing? Kind of. Nice. So.
Oh, dang.
Nope.
This looks promising.
I'll just have to do it again. It's... What if I just go... Okay. Wait. Does it work without looking... without doing the scroll dance thing? I guess it might, but I don't want to take my chances. Yeah, but which way's up?
So far, so good.
Alright.
I see.
Still behind him. But I guess he just turns around, so... Whatever. Nose into the wishing well. Oh, okay. Just showing it to the wishing well is apparently enough.
This looks promising.
So, and then... Which way is the wind blowing? Either way, I want it to be blowing to my right. So...
That could pollute the Flotsam water supply. And not in a good and or funny way.
Alright.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Wait. Where did he walk to? Is that him facing the direction the wind is blowing? Why did they make it so confusing? What's the point of that? So, it's
Interesting.
blowing to his left. And then they do this silliness. Is it still blowing to my left? Oh, I just saw wind. A sentence that only makes sense in video games. So. Seems to be coming from that direction. Going that way. So that would be me facing the direction the wind is coming from? Fine, I'll go to the right. But...
This looks promising.
Okay. Honestly, the wind mechanic is very confusing. How are you supposed to keep track of that? So, bees, and then wind again. So. Bees. Bees, that way.
I see.
Okay, that's his right. Now don't walk anywhere. Good. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Checking the map again.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
So... wind should be pointing to... his... left. So... wind blowing from his right to his left. So... going back, I think. Hello, how are you doing? And I mean, which category do you fit into then? Be nice.
This looks promising.
But yeah, blowing from his right to his left. And I'll check again. Because it's the final one, so...
Looks like the
So
winged
that's-
gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
So... I'll check one more time. I'm bad at directions. So... That's... Flowing from his left to his right. So... I want the opposite of that, which means going up. I don't know, it's very confusing. Stop confusing me even more. I'll just overwrite the save too. It's fine. It makes sense. But why? What's the hair saying? I've got absolutely no clue. Well, you say that, but it feels like the game told me to go that way. So... I don't know what's going on either, so... yeah. Fine. I don't like this puzzle, so there's that. Okay, now what? So I need to spin it counterclockwise. How do I do that?
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Fine, just walking around it. Well.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Okay. So. Which way is the wind blowing? That
Interesting.
way. Okay. Fair enough. It's so confusing.
This looks promising.
So, wind is blowing that way, which means I need to go this way? So, oh, wait. Okay. That is very silly. But I think I need to go that way. Is that correct? Fine. Okay, so now I need to check the wind again. Sure.
I see.
Same direction. I don't like this puzzle. I think this game could have definitely done without it. So. wind seems to be blowing that way. Wait. But why would I need to go up? That's the way the wind is blowing. It
those
doesn't
drawings
seem like I'm
supposed to
supposed to go
represent
in
the
that
wind?
direction. Why are they turning the cloud wind symbol if you're supposed to ignore it? Fine, just go in whichever way the wind is blowing, I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't mind the fact they rotate the symbol for no apparent
Uh-oh.
reason.
Someone's coming.
I never thought I'd have to come out here again. But it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flutsam's winds to get my hands on Sweetwood's hand. Anthony's hand. How troll.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door? That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose. Nope.
Alright.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
Well. Turtle? Hedgehog? Monkey, monkey, fish with legs, monkey? So, seems the map disappeared. Can't say I mind. Can I use this thing to open it?
Nope. No.
Whoopsies, clicking off screen again. So... it's a nice title for an item. Unbreakable bottle breaker. Yes. Genius. So I've got a giant cheese wheel. Can I do anything with that?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
No, it isn't.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Oh, we're missing an item. Of course. Sure. Why not? Maybe I should have left the hints on, because it seems like they designed this game to require the hints. Because I switched them all the way off.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies.
Yes, yes.
If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
Alright. So...
Are you sure you can't help me get off Flotsam Island?
As I said, the mysteries of Flotsam are above my pay grade. Seek out others to assist you.
Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
Alright.
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured
Yes,
with La
yes.
Esponja
We need a
Grande.
giant sponge. I heard it the first 50 times you said it. So...
That really puts the die in diorama. Hey, I bet one of those creepy voodoo books could come in handy.
This is not a lending library, Threepwood. Merely intoning the titles of these forbidden tomes can inflict a curse on uninitiated tongues.
Yeah, right. Chicken hearts for the soul. What to expect when you're expecting zombies?
Screams of my father. Z is for zombie. The new Joy of Hex, a gourmet guide to spellmaking in the 1590s.
Nah. Wait, what was that? Pirate who mistook his wife for a what? Voodoo at Tiffany's? Scary Potter and the Goblet of Fire? C++ for beginners? 7 habits of highly infected people? Voodoo and the art of monkey robot maintenance. Eat, sleep, and rot. Path to illumination. How Elaine got her mojo back. Heretics? Something? Of Rune, I think? Hex yourself healthy. Living with the non-living. The 3-foot delusion. Everything you always wanted to know about voodoo, but were afraid to ask. Letter to Voodoo Nation. Hex in the City. There and back again and again and again. Are you Baron whatever? It's me, Jim. Room with the voodoo. What? The audacity of rope, a life in... rigging? Wait, what? Okay, we broke it. Well.
International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats.
But yes, it is pretty interesting how this game's font apparently can't display that one character that it was trying to display. So, did they not test play it? Again. How to tame a 3-headed monkey. Wow. Killing time on Flotsam Island. Yeah, I'm kinda doing that.
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
Yummy.
Alright.
It's a mysterious chest that I won't be opening in this episode.
I like the fourth wall break.
Murray? Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
Uh-huh.
Worst air freshener ever. Knock knock.
Guybrush, don't.
Who's there?
No.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
You fool.
What?
I've spent months crafting a pyrite parrot of Petaluma, and you've ruined it before it was finished. Now I'll have to start all over.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can I have that?
Hey, if you're done with this, can I have it?
Fine. It's of no use to me now.
Who's the studliest pirate in the whole wide world? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Alright. Not sure if that was what we needed.
Folly want a cracker? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Worth it. But I don't know if that can actually open the weird door thing, so... I've got a feeling that's not it. Maybe the rug? Somehow?
Spiffy rug. Is that some sort of voodoo foursquare court?
That is the symbol of the crossroads. The intersection between
Thanks
this
for the
world
raid.
and the
What were you
world of the
streaming?
spirits.
How are
All
you doing
those who
today?
practice the voodoo must make offerings to the crossroads to draw magic into the world of the living.
Really? Because I've never seen LeChuck offer up anything to anyone.
That is because LeChuck is a selfish abomination, hoarding voodoo power for personal gain without concern for the natural order of things. Now that he's human, his leftover plundered mojo is oozing around like a disease, clogging the crossroads with its putrescence.
Like a toilet.
Sure, why not?
Are you guys following the plot? I'm not really doing that. So, did you touch anything in Please Don't Touch Anything 3D? Because I've got a feeling that, well, seems good. Yeah, I know, I'm just going to go try and find a giant sponge to get the voodoo curse out of his hand. Yes. The voodoo curse that he got through trying to stab an undead pirate with a mythical sword thing. Yes. And the undead pirate is now human. Yeah, I'm totally following the plot and I understand it completely.
Wonder what's in.
Don't touch that!
So,
It's where I keep my unmentionables.
still worth it. So is there anything else we need in this room? Because I don't know what else to click on. Yes, pushing all the buttons. I didn't do anything. So... well, I just generally click on things and... oh. True. True. Not saying I expected a serious plot, I'm just saying that I can't keep track of it. Because it's confusing. Possibly more confusing than usual. So... I'll head back to the giant doorway, I guess. So... does it require cheese? No, I think I already tried that. Can I break it? Well, that did
Looks
something.
like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face. Wonder wonder if I can see anything on the other side.
Hello.
There's
How you
something
doing?
interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is. Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
So... Can I throw the parrot in there?
Just had a really weird idea.
It's me, Jarvis Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side. Okay, little champion, open the door. Stupid bird. And yet there's still something downright charming about it.
Well, I tried. So... Can I use the cheese on it now?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
What if I use the nose on it?
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
No. The cube thing?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Yeah. The locket?
Uh-uh.
No. Guess not.
Sometimes it's all I can do to save a little face.
So...
I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
Yes, a U. Q. The letter U, not the word U. Yeah, it's hilarious. This game is silly. Very silly.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
So, can I use this thing with the nose? No. Can I use it with Q? No. With cheese? No.
Wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
You don't like the graphics? What don't you like about the graphics? The everything? Honestly, I don't think the graphics are that bad. I think they're worse than the previous Monkey Island game. I mean, they're not the prettiest graphics I've ever seen, but... yeah, it's very cartoony. But I'd say stuff like the lighting is pretty decent. My main complaint when it comes to the graphics is, well, some of the textures and how there's sometimes like a seam in the floor. You know, the thing where there's just a black line on the floor where it meets up with another piece of floor in game. That.
Alphabet sail!
Don't know what the proper term is, but yeah. That seems to happen quite a bit in this game.
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Ruffian?
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
Fine. Same question
I'm
again.
investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Not sure why a physician would be investigating a weather phenomenon, but I guess he's got hobbies.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Flotsam's winds?
What are you insinuating?
It occurs to me that the weird winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, confess. You're the guy behind all these freaky winds, aren't you?
Obviously.
What an outrageous accusation! Do you have any proof? I thought not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
I don't think he likes me.
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Flotsam's winds?
What are you insinuating?
Same.
It occurs to me
Same
that the
question
weird
again.
winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
No.
I have no idea what
I
you're
could
talking about.
offer him cheese, because I have cheese.
Does this look familiar?
Where do you find that?
It, fell off that creepy ancient door in the jungle.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, but you might want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. Then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found the Vecalian Port du Vent. Naughty little parrot boy. Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
What? Howdy?
I'm a genius.
I can't believe he fell for that. This looks like it might be useful. Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Holy ships!
Threepwood! Well played, Monsieur Threepwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my help, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
You didn't know? Ugh! I can see it's time for this Marquis to take matters into his own hands.
Well.
According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow. Curious.
Yes, it is. So, anything I can do around here? Oh, I'm just leaving. Alright. The door's over there. Alright. Good thing Guy can't put the door back.
If I understood DeSinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods.
So, how about cheese?
That's cheesy enough as it is. That's a spectacularly good idea, but I don't think the eyes I'm looking for are on this idol.
Can I put the mask on?
I don't think so.
This thing?
It's locked.
What's locked?
Curious.
I'm confused. So, can I
According to the
fly?
Singe, this ancient doohickey controls the
Up
winds on
there or
Flopsum
something?
Island. Somehow.
Could I just tell people that that specific guy is causing all the problems? Because, well, they should be able to try and kick him off the island, right? Somehow. Yes, true. And yes, I did. How are you doing today? They might believe me, I don't know. They don't really seem to like that guy anyways, so...
Hey there.
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
Okay.
You mentioned merfolk?
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk called the Vacalians, who'd grown tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of flibberty gibbets, if you ask me.
Why not go back to the ocean? Don't like the design.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Vacalians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic.
So? Alright. How am I going to find out more about those people?
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
The chins are very interesting in this game. We've got some very long chins, we've got some very pointy chins with a beard. But I think it's mostly chin. Yeah, it's
3 vowels!
a
Get 'em
unique art
oiled, their
style.
vowels!
Not necessarily my favorite art style, but the graphics don't look bad to me. I mean, yes, they look dated. But not to the same extent as in the earliest 3D games. I mean, the seagulls are kind of floating. And their flying animation does not look like flying. But they tried. Exactly. So, since I'm comparing it to those games, I'd say it looks decent. It's from 2009, I think? Somewhere around there? Can't remember. (2010) Sure. Just somewhere around that time. So it's only like around 10 to 12 years old. Well, around 12 years then. So, the game is as old as I am. Since we've already established that I'm 12 and I've been 12 for several years now. So, has anyone else mentioned more people? Could try and talk to the doctor guy. Well, as I said, I've been 12 for a while now.
Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
It's locked.
Well, you don't know how long I've been 12 for. Exactly. But I'm not a vampire. What are you talking about? Yes, exactly. I just look 12. Well, I didn't choose this face. This face chose to look 12. So.
Printer's ink, the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders.
Somehow I think that if I was ever hired to do an anti-aging ad, it would not work that well. Because most people don't want to look this young. Here's this new anti-aging cream. Makes you look like an actual toddler. Who wouldn't want that? Have fun trying to climb on counters to reach your kitchen cabinets from now on.
If I understood DeSinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods. According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow.
And yes, obviously it has to make you shorter too. I'm about as tall as a 12-year-old, so... There's that.
Curious.
Yes, everyone's 12. I have questions. But I'm not going to ask.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
somehow the way she's drawn makes her look like she's partially cartoon cow? Which is very confusing. So... why? She doesn't look like this when I talk to her. Yes, it's a cheese potato. Yes, she was a young cartoon cow back then. Like, honestly.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine,
yes, we're still
I
in
guess I'm gonna
episode
have to
1.
track down this Decapa guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
I can't remember what the actual movie is called, but there's like a movie about a cartoon movie type thing. I'm not sure if it's Disney or which company it's from. But it's a movie about cows escaping, I think? I can't remember. But her face in that picture reminds me of that cartoon style of drawing cows. I don't know what the English title of that movie is, to be honest. I've only ever seen it in German, and I haven't seen it in a while. So, and I'm not planning on seeing it anytime soon. Didn't enjoy the movie that much. Alright. Yes, a movie. Yeah, I've seen it too. It really wasn't that memorable. The main thing I remember about it was the design of the cows. And what does that have to do with movies? Well, I am a uni student, so I am short and a uni student. Am I that lady? Because got a feeling I might be. And I, well, have been mistaken for like a 12-year-old. I have been carded for stuff that's 12 and up. Who says I wasn't at uni in the 90s? Well, usually I don't go to restaurants pretending to be a 12-year-old, but usually I don't go to restaurants. We'll stop. So.
Curious.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't usually go to restaurants to begin with. I go to restaurants like 5 times a year, maybe? So, yeah. Actually, I do like chicken nuggets and fries, so... Oh. How am I supposed to ask about more people? Someone's going to have to know about this, right? Maybe the voodoo lady again? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't had one in a while. And I don't think I... Oh, right. Right, that's part of one of those videos of having Google Translate a specific sentence and having it just sound like the same word over and over again. So, yeah. Why do you want to eat a real spider cookie? And I have made spider-shaped cookies. I think last time I made spider-shaped cookies was 2 years ago? So. No, I don't sell cookies. But they do have spider-shaped cookie cutters. Just pretty standard. Well, I'm not sure what the type of dough would be called. I guess biscuit would be a more accurate term, but either way, sweet thingy made of dough that you can use cookie cutters on, so I guess it's a cookie. To me, cookies are just the type where you dump a ball of dough on a baking sheet and it turns into a giant flat thing, so you need to space them apart. So, yeah. To me, that's a cookie. But, well. She
Don't
doesn't
get
know
up. I'll
anything.
find my own way out.
Be well, Treepwood.
Yeah, I might make spider-shaped cookies at some point. Again. Got two different spider-shaped cookie cutters. One is one that kind of embosses something in addition to being a cookie cutter. So you have like a spider-shaped annotation on the cookie, and it's spider-shaped. And I've also got that kind of cookie cutter, but with a spider web shape. And I've got just a standard cookie cutter that's just spider-shaped. I have definitely bought cookie cutters around Halloween. So if you want your own, check a store that sells lots of different types of cookie cutters around Halloween. They might have one. No, don't cut up a tarantula. Tarantulas are friends. Yes. Yes, if you want your own cookies, go make your own cookies.
Hey there.
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
No information.
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That Must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
Why would the merfolk need something to control the winds? I mean, I guess it's just windy, because it's near the ocean. Is he going to
Alphabet
tell me
sail.
anything I don't already know?
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone told you about the reefs?
The reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of Flotsam Island. Sharper than a dragon's tooth they be. They encircle the island, shredding in a ship foolish enough to get caught in Flotsam's winds.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
don't
chatting,
think anyone
but
can
I
tell
got a
me
wife
about
and arch
the mermaid.
nemesis to return to.
Well, mer people.
Aye, who doesn't?
Mer people. But do they have fins, though? And if so, how did they navigate around the island? Would they just move around like seals? Got questions. So, I think he's breathing in the cloud? Can I just destroy this thing or use that on that?
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
Alright. Because it's the same thing, I think. Looks like it's the same item, kind of, just bigger. So, do I stuff cheese in there?
That's not a Gouda idea. I don't know jack about this monster. And it'd be Roquefort if we blew it. Okay, I'll stop.
Alright. Well, I mean, it would probably clog the thing up, but he's refusing to try it. How about the mask? Wait, what?
Nah.
Did he just spin around? What if I throw the nose in there?
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Because, I mean, maybe this statue is allergic to flowers. Anything else? I throw this thing in there?
I don't need to see that in manatee vision.
Nope. What about that?
It's locked.
So just anything I use it on is going to get the it's locked response. Interesting. So who's that person? Still haven't seen that part of the island where this pirate hunter resides. So
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
wait. Was the door shaking? So, the game said something about needing to summon the right wind gods, I think. Question is, how do I do that?
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
I still feel like this game was built thinking that nobody would ever turn off the hints unless they'd already played the entire game. So it seems like they added fewer hints as part of the game just to have more stuff to put into the hint function, which is very silly. Because it's not really telling me anything. Just summon the wind gods, but the right ones. I don't know how to summon any of them. How would I know which one's the right one? I don't even know which ones there are. So... it's an interesting cuff/bracelet thing that the statue's wearing.
If I understood Desinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods. According to Desinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island, somehow.
I think I'm going to need a hint, because... well... yeah, summon the correct wind gods. Figure out how to summon any wind gods. Figure out which ones are the correct wind gods. Then figure out how to summon those specific wind gods. I don't have a pearl. I don't have anything that looks like a pearl. Well, I guess that thing. Okay. Fine. I guess the end of the lever looks like a pearl. Okay. Alright.
The winds are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods.
Wait, why did that guy leave the pearl stick thingy at the entrance? That seems... unwise. And it seems like you just flip the switch once and then you can just take it along with you again. So he didn't have a reason to leave it. He just left it. Wait. Did I not save? Oh, can't save right now. Fine. How about now? Can I save now? Glad to hear that.
Interesting. Ah.
So...
weird.
Time to build some faces.
Faces on those idols look familiar.
Do they?
I wonder if the wind gods on the idols are related to the ones on the weather vane.
I guess they are.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
So. I mean, up until now it didn't give me very obvious hints, and I didn't even switch them on again, so... don't know where that came from. Yeah, I do really hope that it's going to get better in the other episodes. Because right now, the way to solve puzzles is silly. Very silly. Very, very silly. Okay. So. 3 eyes. Which nose is that? I don't know. Could be that one. I think.
I see. Wonder if the wind gods on the idols are related to the ones on the weather vane.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they are.
Interesting.
So.
Here.
This one. I think. No?
I see. Oh.
Okay. Go for the other one. Now what?
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Did I summon the right wind god?
Hey!
I think I might have summoned the
That
wrong
must have
one.
been the god of winds that knock off your hat.
Threepwood, cease your ham-fisted fumblings and surrender that hand.
Make me. Hey,
Ow.
I'm still alive.
Fine, just walk back there. So... Can I just continue where I left off? Or is that not going to be an option? So I guess I'll have to find the other ones. Yeah. Time to just walk around. Nope, that's wishing well. There's another one.
This idol looks like it's missing something.
Yeah, the top part. Yes. I don't think I have any spare eyeballs. Unless I can use this thing. Guess I could try and use that thing.
Nope.
Nope. I mean, it has eyeballs, but I guess they don't count. If by that you mean 2 eyeballs, then...
What? This idol doesn't even have an axle. It'll never work like this. Interesting.
Still the same ones. Can't really see the other 2. take
This idol looks like
that
it's
part.
missing something.
Could just combine that one with the other one, and then I have at least one functional idol totem thing. I'll see what the doctor guy's up to.
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Free vowels? Get them while they're vowels?
It's locked. The doctor is out.
I do kinda want to mess with this plumbing, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Unicorns!
Yes.
Get your hand-blown glass
Yes.
unicorns!
Yes, I heard. Unicorns. So... do you want some unicorns? So something in this general area. Did this guy have some spare eyeballs?
Hey there.
What do you want now?
So long.
Yeah, whatever.
Not sure.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking.
Wait.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is
Are
probably a good
these
thing considering all the
lion
laws I'll be breaking.
thingies wind gods too?
I guess court isn't
I've
in
got a
session
feeling
today,
they might
which is
be,
probably a good thing considering
so-
all the laws I'll be breaking.
There. Well, I've got a picture of them just in case.
Alphabet sail! Three vowels! Get 'em while
Or maybe
they're
I could use one of
vowels.
his legs to fix the one that didn't have the access thing.
Hey there.
But I
What do
don't
you
think he
want
wants to give me
now?
one of his legs. Yeah, he doesn't
So long.
seem
Yeah,
too
whatever.
interested in that. Maybe I could get him some soap. Well, both he and his clothes look like they could use a wash. So. Can I show him this thing?
No.
What does that say? Die love? Something, something.
Uh-uh.
Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be German? Because this is not a word. I don't know what the other thing is. I can't really read that word, so.
Patchy.
Oh. Wait.
Patchy. 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 Patchy.
I think it's supposed to be German.
Patchy.
No, it's not air. They're missing the last letter. So, you'd spell it L-U-F-T. Not L-U-F. L-U-F does not mean anything. Yes, yes, yes. But, yeah.
Patchy. Patchy. Patchy.
The vacuuming in the air of flotsam, I guess, is what they were trying to say with that. In which case, what?
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Can I climb up there?
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree.
Yes,
That's
can
the
I
main
climb up
mast
there?
of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree.
Guess not. Alright. Very disappointed that I can't climb up there. I do think I'm going to need an actual hint. What am I looking for? Is that supposed to be a chimney? Hope it's just supposed to be a sign, because...
Alphabet sail!
What's that? What are these buildings? What?
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
The jail has eyeballs? Where? Oh!
From the jails, the flag, and the,
the
general air of
carvings.
perverted justice, I can only
Forgot
guess
about
that this
those.
must be the Flotsam Island courthouse. Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. Whoever
need to
built
get
this jail
those.
really wanted to put the burr in brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Anyone have a crowbar?
I think this thing only works on ancient Flotsam artifacts.
Drop the second E on the first word and actually use the German spelling of cheese. Would be K-A-E-S-E, or using the umlaut A. So. And then it would actually be German. Yeah, very close. But cheese in German isn't just the word cheese.
I know what would cheer up these gruesome carvings. Cheese!
What?
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
Oh. Wow. Wow. This game. That was a very silly solution. Yes, it's very cheesy. So it's not that one. Which way was it? This way? Yes. Who needs maps anyways?
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever.
Beautiful. So, saving before I actually try and do that part. There. Yes, yes, it is perfect. Nothing better than a giant cheese wheel. I mean, cheese wheels usually don't have the air bubbles on the outside? Well, don't they usually not have them on the outside? Words. Yeah, I thought they usually have like a different layer on the outside, but whatever. The holes that are caused by the process of cheese making. So, no, I don't make cheese. Do you?
I see.
Oh.
Aha!
Okay.
Weird. Oh, I see.
There. I think.
Ah.
Yeah, I think it's that one. Wait,
Oh.
no, it's the one with the two giant
Interesting.
circles. That one, yes. So... there?
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Ah, that must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts.
Threepwood! You're meddling in affairs you cannot possibly understand.
So what else is new? What a grouch.
Alright. So... we've got 2 of them done. I think there's still 2 to go. Yeah, I think there's 2 to go. Because if you look at the giant statue thing... wait, I can return. There we go. I'll go back to the giant statue thing just to check. But I think it has 4 different fingers that could move. That move 2 of them. Yes. So. Wait. I've actually found all of them. Nice. So... here.
Aha!
There.
Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose.
Yes.
Much
Perfect.
better. Well, better anyway.
And that mouth, I think. Yes. Hello, how you doing?
I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it. No sign of the marquee. Good. All that shooting was giving me a headache.
I knew there was going to be a fart joke coming up. I knew it. And there it was. So, what am I going to use as an axis for the final one? I guess I'll go look at it again just to make sure. So, I think that's the one I'm missing.
Okay, let's figure out the final wind idol thingy and get the heck...
Threepwood!
There he is.
Oh, jeez. How'd you beat me here anyway?
Once I heard the surge change in the winds, it was child's play for a scientifically trained intellect of my stature to deduce which of the 4 winds remained.
Okay.
So, now what?
Now, my annoying pirate friend, you hand over that ancient leverometer device. I restore the winds to their full sucking force, and you accompany me to my laboratorium so that I can properly remove and study your hand with the pointy sticks of science!
The
Leverometer?
pointy sticks
The
of
thing with the
science.
seahorse on it!
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll be giving you that.
I like that phrase. It's a good phrase.
Good thing DeSinge's rifle is just as wimpy as the man who built it.
Where is he running?
You're still here?
But of course,
You know I'm never gonna give you my hand, right?
then I suppose I'll just have to improvise a new experiment!
Jane, thanks. Oh, right. Keep forgetting how to walk.
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Hey, look! It's King Louis the 12th!
My liege, I thought you were dead! Yeah.
Hey, I'm still alive!
Again, yes.
Let's
I
try this
tried.
again.
Oui, let's.
So,
Oh my! It's King Louis XIII!
Mon Dieu! Yeah.
I thought the timing might have been wrong last time, but I don't think it was.
What a
I
grouch.
think I need to click on something else.
Let's try this again.
Oui, let's.
Yes, quality
Holy
content.
Moses, it's King Louis XIV!
Are we already up to 14?
There we go.
What was that fooping sound?
Beats me. Now if you'll just stop waving that rifle around, I've got some winds to change.
Not so fast, insignificant parrot person.
Hello.
Sacre merde!
Perfect.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Thanks, game. Yes.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way. Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Oh!
Why is he making those sounds?
Interesting.
I think it's this one. So.
What's happening?
Yay! Stuff is happening.
All right. Ooh, the pox is blowing out to sea. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the fundament. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
The winds. Do you have any idea what you've done? Without the winds of Flotsam bringing me a steady supply of injury-prone parrot test subjects, the pace of my groundbreaking experiments was slow to a crawl.
Talk to the hand, sicko, cause the pirate ain't listening.
Ugh, mark my words, Threepwood. You'll rue the day you cross the Marquis de Singe. And your little hand, too.
Oh, I don't know
Rue?
any.
I don't know
Russian
the
words.
meaning of the word. Well, looks like my work here is done. I better hurry back to the screaming narwhal before the Flotsamites get wind of the, wind. Van Winslow, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Raise anchor and get us the heck out of here before the winds change.
With pleasure, Captain.
Who needs ladders? Still burning. Of course.
Congratulations, sir. The screaming narwhal has successfully escaped from Flotsam Island. Where to now?
And hello to you too. It seems there is an echo in chat again. How I got on board, by jumping at the chain that the anchor is attached to. So, there. That's how.
Mr. Van Winslow, if you would be so kind, I would like you to set sail for...
Come again, sir?
I said set a course for... Oh, come on!
Come on, what, sir?
Okay. He's just gonna keep on punching himself in the face. Maybe I can
Winslow?
use the map.
Sir!
Set a course for here. Hey! Whoa! Ow! I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
Captain on deck!
Okay, do I just steer? Nope. Nope, I shouldn't steer. No. Try again. Nope.
Whoa!
Whee! Making it even worse.
Mr. Van Winslow, set sail for the...
What's that, sir?
He said make way to the... Well, that's not gonna work. That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree.
Still can't climb up there.
Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind. This tar might be useful. Ow!
So, I'll steer for a second. Then the tar is in a different spot. And then I'll have to figure out what to do. Yes, I'm aware of that. I've played Quest for Glory 4, I think it was. Where you could really see that.
That's one strong barrel. That's one strong barrel. Well, that's just swell. My brand new ship's all covered with tar. This is all your fault, you know. Ow! Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand.
Yeah.
That's what I call a sticky situation.
I should just ask that guy to tie me up or something. He'd be very confused. But it might work. And there might also be a mutiny. But it might still work.
Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand. This tar might be useful. Ow!
You like this part? Is it because he slaps himself in the face? Oh, and punches himself.
Winslow! Set a course for... Duh.
I like how he doesn't react. just smiling. Nothing to see here.
I don't think so. The only person I should give this to is Coronado de Cava, and that's not him.
Well, I'd say one thing that is a bit off in this game are the talking animations. So, there's that.
Ow!
Yes. Yes, I'd say the lip movements are off in this game.
Winslow! Set a course for... Gah!
So. I'm not sure which character models they reused, but... well... maybe I'm just not that observant.
That's what I call a sticky situation.
So how would I get tar on his hand? Okay, well.
This tar might be useful. Ow!
I mean, sure, the general body shape is similar, but doesn't this guy have a beard? Or at least hair? And the journalist didn't? Yeah. So he does have quite a beard, so... to me that makes it feel like a different character model. I don't think the journalist had that. And I don't think he's wearing the same clothes either, so...
Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind.
What if I just get a second barrel of tar to roll around? Maybe that's gonna do something. Whee! No, okay. Not gonna happen. So, I'll have to do something with this barrel. What?
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
The face?
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
Just roll in the tar. The map? I don't need.
Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar?
Why does this ship have a clock? Seems like that technology would not last that well out. Well, exposed to the elements. So... I mean, just imagine algae growing somewhere in or around that mechanism. It's gonna be destroyed in seconds. Can I show him anything? This thing?
I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts.
This thing?
Let them get their own flyer.
No. The wind thingy?
Nah.
No. The map?
No way I'm giving this away after all the trouble I went through to get it. Winslow! Set a course for...
I like how he just smiles. No matter how many times I walk up and down the stairs, he doesn't mind.
Winslow?
Captain!
Just go where I point. Oh, come on!
Oh, stupid boxed hand.
Joe! What the...
Yay, I fell into the jar.
Mr. Winslow, make way for... the Rock of Gelato.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And get me some grog for this hand.
How is he going to get his hand out of the
The Rock
tar?
of Gelato. Now to find Elaine.
Okay, I guess
Mr.
it
Van
worked.
Winslow, my spyglass.
Aye, aye, sir.
How did that work?
Elaine's ship looks pretty good, considering that it was exploding the last time I saw it. But where's my ship? And Elaine? Is she out looking for me? Is she still in LeChuck's clutches? Is her beautiful bloated corpse slowly rotting at the bottom of the... Hey!
Her beautiful corpse?
What's that? Winslow, enhance the upper right quadrant 50%. It's my ship! Winslow, full enhancement! Elaine! I'm coming, Plunder Bunny! Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's LeChuck! Elaine, look out! Plunder Bunny?
How did he get a fresh flower?
Wood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
What?
Could you wait a little longer?
Okay. I guess we finished the end of chapter 1. Interesting. Really? They did the whole thing where you have to wait a month. Wait, was this game distributed digitally? As in, like, online? Through downloading it? Or did you have to buy 5 different copies of the game? One for each chapter or something. Thank you for the raid, how you doing? We've just finished chapter 1 of this game, but we've still got 4 chapters to go. I'm not going to be streaming all of them today, but I will at the very least start the next one. So, just letting the credits roll for now. Alright, well. I didn't buy that many games in 2009, so... Yes, I've played Life is Strange, and that one's based on the Telltale games, but I have played the Walking Dead Telltale games, so... Well. Yes, I will be playing at least the next episode. Well, I'll start the next episode. We'll see how far we're going to get. And yes, it is a bit strange, but... well... Thanks for follow. Sorry for making you write a novel about the Telltale Walking Dead games. I might replay them at some point. Because the thing is, I never actually played the final one. So, I played all the games up to the final one, I think. And at that point, the final one wasn't out yet, and then there was the whole thing about, well, the final one not being available anymore, and all that mess. But now I have it. And I didn't even have to create an Epic account to get it. So, yay! Oh. I don't like having that many launchers around. So. It only took me like a year of waiting after the game was released to be able to get it on Steam.
Har, har, har.
Well, I didn't have that many issues playing the Walking Dead games. So I guess it was designed for me. Yay. So. Alright. Switching to the next game. Should hopefully work. I mean, I have set all of these up with OBS, so we'll see. Does seem to be working. So, good news. Can I still load the previous? No. No. Well, thank you. As I mentioned, I think the dress might be older than me, so... Yes, it is a very comfy dress, so I do like it. But... not necessarily fancy, just... Oh. Oh, thank you. No, it's 12.5. We've already established
It has
that.
been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck.
But why are subtitles off again? Silly games. There. New game. There. Now with subtitles, please.
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
Isn't she supposed to be the same voodoo lady?
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Now, wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan LaFlay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the seven seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened, grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush Threepwood.
The Flay? But you're a woman. I thought... Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly? Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? Who escaped the inescapable Carnival of the Damned? I've been following you my whole life.
Wow.
Don't be too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
Appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ow! I was using that.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Pick up your sword and face me like a man.
Like you're a man or like I'm a man?
On guard.
The hand is just down there, playing with the seagull.
How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
Hey, where's Winslow? You better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch!
He's fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters. Keep your head in the fight.
Don't worry about me, Captain. I am sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Still so happy. He's just always in a good mood. Watching Guybrush punch himself in the face, smiling, tied up while I'm trying to not get stabbed, smiling. Yeah.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes, just like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
Why are you taking orders from that DeSinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got lampreys in his lighthouse.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Renowned? I didn't even realize I was now.
So we've got a barrel of fish, of course.
Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck. Or to keep me from breaking it.
Or both.
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
So...
Never mind.
Very
The cannon
smart.
isn't pointed at her. Besides, aiming at things actually on my ship is probably not a good idea.
True. Very true.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Yes, I know what a mast is.
Yes, that would be kind of funny.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
Hey, shoot, get away.
Dang it. Can I get the hook instead?
You climbed onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy for. For example, using it to tie up your first mates.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping the hook.
Go ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Hey, get off my hand, stupid bird. think the mean lady trying to cut off my limbs takes precedence over navigating my ship right now. Besides, there's no one at the
You
wheel.
don't need limbs.
Hey, shoot, get away.
Why can't I get the hand while the seagull's up there? Why was his bone so easy to cut through? Because have you ever tried to cut through bone with a knife? How sharp are these swords? Because he just cut through the bone in one slice. She didn't use a saw or something, so... Oh.
Back off, woman.
Never!
Like, rope?
Bet that line could hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach.
Well, I've got a hook now.
Aha! Ha-ha! Try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see that move coming. Yikes!
Well, I haven't. At least I don't think so.
Hiya!
Was that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Maybe.
Yes.
Did it work?
No.
Dang.
Is someone messing with my barrel? I put that up there for a reason, you know.
Sorry. Never mind. I can't reach it from here.
So, I cut that rope. Which might be all the stuff I can do up here.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Show off.
I think Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck, in order to keep me from breaking it.
So... not entirely sure how it's attached up there. So...
Look behind you! A three-headed
maybe
sea
the
chimp!
seagull can get
No
to it
thanks,
now.
I've already had lunch.
No, that's taking it too far.
I mean, from what I know, there are people who are like, into sword fighting as a hobby, so...
Hey, shoot! Get away!
I wouldn't say it's much of a practical skill, but... Can I use the parrot on her?
I've got a golden parrot in my coat. I'll give it to you if you go away. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Aw, that is so cute. I'm gonna keep him as a souvenir when I kill you.
True. Fencing is another one. But that's not the same as sword fighting.
This thing is great for operating ancient machinery, but too flimsy for sword fighting.
Is it too flimsy to scare off a
I'm a
seagull?
little too busy for that right now.
Whoopsies. Keep on flicking off screen. So...
Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool.
Well, it tells you which way the wind is coming from. Which, you'd probably know, but... As far as I know, it's, because it's just a different weapon and a different tactic. Like, I think it's a more stabby weapon, and swords are more slicey, I think. But I'm not an expert, I'm just aware that it's considered to be different things. So.
Can't we
As far as I know, the
instead?
technique is different.
Nope.
Progress, I think.
Oh man, if that barrel breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad.
It's not breaking. So,
Can't reach it from here.
maybe now the seagull will get to them.
See if you can parry this! Shoot, I thought that'd work.
Yeah, the swords used in fencing are not this type. So, yeah. So I don't know much of the details, but I'm just aware that swords come in different styles and shapes and... Yes, saber. That thing.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
So while I don't have detailed knowledge on the matter...
Get out of here. Come on, shoot.
There we go.
Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh. Ah! You are good, Guybrush Threepwood. Well, I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
Here I come, Captain Threepwood. Where is the lass? I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine. Last time I saw her, she was falling into LeChuck's evil clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to
Evil
me.
clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape. The cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced. Now it's cracked.
It is?
It is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the Jerkbait Islands.
Right! We can have our mast repaired there.
Sure. Also, that's the direction Elaine was headed.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
Thought they were already there the entire time.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
So. I don't think I've saved yet, so I'll do that. there. But we also want to go there? Right?
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Okay. Can I actually look around? Or... No? I guess not.
Onward to Flotsam Island.
I'm as close as I can get, Captain. The winds won't let us in any further.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
So... Okay, there we go.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain. Spinner Cay, the main
I do like
epicenter of
storms.
the Jerkbait Islands.
Really? Where is everybody?
It's been many years since I've been here, but if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Merfolk? Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Well...
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've got to make sure Elaine is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
Don't forget, before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Right. We need a plastic pair. Got it. Mermaids.
I've got a feeling that there's a reason the mer people did not have words for male and female. So.
Hi, sailor. Whoa, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vicalian like me?
Sorry about that.
Fair enough.
So, are you a mer...
That's right. I am 100% proud Vicalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you did.
Some other guy?
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to. But Elaine is usually okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. She went right over to the royal chamber, and the guy set off into the jungles with an armful of monkeys.
Royal Chamber. Got it. I'll deal with the monkey smuggler later.
The monkey smuggler. Who could that be?
Ever hear of a man named Dakaba? I'm supposed to show him this locket.
You mean Crazy Sponge Guy? Yeah,
Yes.
I remember him. Last time I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
Well, hope he's still alive. Wouldn't be too sure about that, but he might be.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
I do not.
Well, I can't let you get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have to get yourself a transit pass.
Yes, Crazy Sponge Guy.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mast repaired?
I sure do. There's a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right there.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Nice raft. Can I ride it?
Hey, not without a pass.
Give me what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to
Wait.
pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces, looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Please, calm down. I'm sure we can find a solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush! Guybrush, thank goodness you're all right. I've been worried sick about you. First the explosion, then that big cloud of voodoo pox you released from the chuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breath mint had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my god! Your hand!
Yep. What hand?
Well, exactly. What happened to your hand? And where is your...
Well, it happened like this.
Arr! I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no, that's the one I...
Just take it. Trust me. And don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Shut up, you.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts.
He didn't lose the other one because he was absent-minded. He lost it because he lost the entire hand. Just saying. Yes, absent-handed. Oh.
Now accepting coupons only.
Hi there. I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place. Especially after that stunt you played at the Royal Aquarium.
But
I'm just messing with you, handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Oh, you got me. How'd you get up here?
I swam. So, what did you say you needed?
I need my mast repaired.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster. I give you a full mast replacement. I'll be right back.
Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
There we go, all fixed. Your man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
A cousin?
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll trade you a pyrite parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
You're too pretty for coupons. What? How about I take you to lunch? No, but can't you just give me one anyway?
No, but can't you be a sweetheart and give me one anyway?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
I don't know.
Look, it's really easy. Just bring me a coupon, and I'll give you some bait. Got it?
Yep. Hi, Numbly?
Hello again, sailor.
Please stop saying that.
What'll it be?
So you sell bait and repair ships here. That's an odd pairing.
Well, times are tough. Sometimes you gotta pick up an extra job or two just to earn enough sand dollars to live on.
That's tough.
You think that's bad? And this place used to be a bait shop and pizza joint. And I still couldn't sell any anchovies.
I mean, I'd say the game was already quite strange before this episode, so... To me, it doesn't feel that much... stranger? So...
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, and the royal chain. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
How'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mouse replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for mouse. Not to mention the fact that they are just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
Okay.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
Can I ride your raft?
Oh, how sweet of you to ask. But I don't do raft business from up here. Meet me down by the docks for that.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Yeah, I mean... I'd say... the game isn't
Let's forget about the
that
artifacts for a
bad,
minute.
but
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
it feels like some things could have been improved on.
How about a compliment?
Even back when
This
the
fishy
game was
looking guy
released.
still has one glass eye.
Not be given
Shoot.
to violence.
Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes? Justice is blind. Well, now it is.
Let's
And
start
kind of fishy
again.
smelling.
We need like sponge and grande, more than you.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Spongia Grande will not be given to these vile tyrants.
Oh, what's everybody talking about?
Arr, me and my men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Ugh.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of a cure, but they won't give it up!
We'll never give you the summoning items, Captain McGillicuddy. Not after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
So we accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some
I
kind
appreciate
of
all the
agreement.
fish jokes.
What's this about a cure?
The Vocalians hold an ancient prophecy that tells of a mythical sea sponge with the power to soak up voodoo energy.
I've
La
heard of it.
Spongia Grande.
Yes, but to find the Spongia Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Aye! And that's why we need the rest of those summoning items. My men have already recovered one of them. May as well just hand over the rest.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. Then these artifacts are combined, and the ceremony of ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Though I have never seen them, the prophecies say they are a physical representation of the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
The mouth?
Enough of this! The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the one I'm gonna shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vacalians, I am the only one that does.
Maybe you could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
You'll be telling them all to me, or you'll be our chieftain catch of the day come supper!
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes. Some of our people tried evolving and living on land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
Might be because of the fins. They're... oh. Seem like they'd be rather inconvenient.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks. How would I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah, you wish to enjoy our state-of-the-art human transportation system.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes. Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
All right. Thanks, Lingy Poo.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry. Lingy Poo. Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told to look for him here and show him a locket.
I do remember this man. He too was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande. But I have not seen him around Spinner Cave for some time. Perhaps he gave up. Or died in the pursuit.
If you gave him the summoning items, I swear I'll gut every one of you.
You don't like her
Anyone,
face.
discussing anyone. We can work this
What do
out
you dislike
peacefully.
about her face? Well, their face.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout
Them
these islands.
eyelashes there.
They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the
Seems
wise
like-
turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined,
Oh, are you talking about the
ceremony
people
of
or
ritual
the
words recited,
mer
the
people?
legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the key.
Accidentally had them say the same thing again. Once again, they don't seem to have genders, so I think it's just the eyelashes, because, well, and the voice. Yeah, they are very pale. True that. They're about as pale as me. So, maybe I'm secretly a pirate. So... yeah, so I guess I'm a pirate.
Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
True, I'm less, shiny. My skin is not this smooth, so... I think I'm just half a pirate.
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy homicidal French doctor, an island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
So, have you been trying to find me, too?
Of course, dear. That's why we came here. Well, that and the monkeys.
So... he doesn't want to admit that the pirate hunter is a woman. Is it because he's afraid that Elaine is going to be jealous? Or because he's embarrassed that he lost his hand in that fight? And that she escaped. Yeah, probably both.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys LeChuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well, we were able to gather them all up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native to the jerkbait islands.
Sounds like you spend more time rescuing monkeys than you did looking for me. I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
TMI!
I guess that's all I have to say.
So,
Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out. Nice chatting with you. Come on, Elaine, let's go.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
Why not? I've got a new ship and everything.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the pox. And since we are the ones responsible for releasing said pox, this conflict is really all our fault.
nope.
We're gonna stick around and clean up this mess.
It's not our
I
fault.
can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything. McGillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
Who?
LeChuck? You let him go? You sent him on a mission?
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you describe LeChuck, fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck, as harmless.
Yep.
I wonder when I started hallucinating.
Guybrush, he's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help. Please, my swashbuckling sea stud.
Well, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dialogue options that all say no. Who's willing to bet that if I click any of them, his reply is going to be yes? Doesn't matter which one. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be yes, no matter what I click. So, no.
Nope.
Pretty please with marshmallows?
No.
Please?
It's going to be yes eventually.
Nuh-uh.
Pretty please?
Negative.
Come on.
No way.
For me?
Not gonna happen.
But I'm your wife.
Forget it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Yet.
I'll be your best friend.
Fine.
So you'll be my personal pirate paladin and get those summoning items while I store
Thanks,
these
Lars.
guys?
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get one summoning item and go our separate ways.
Arr, what's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
So, which way to leave this place?
This is
Exit.
pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Spinja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
So,
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into
what are these things?
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Spinja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Oh, I found a library.
Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in a library for that long.
He's never been to a library for 10 minutes. Did he just... well, open the door and then leave?
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish person.
Hello, pudgy human. My name is Tetra.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and... Pudgy?
Have you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vocalian race?
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions. And I'm not pudgy.
I mean, I haven't been to that many libraries, but I have been to several of them for more than 10 minutes each. So... Really? I can't remember that scene, to be honest. But it has been a while. We'll still need to do a poll on which games I'm going to replay in August. So, that's going to be coming up eventually. It's probably going to be a bit of a longer poll, so, yeah.
Tell me about Vacalian history.
Did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vacalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
Nope. I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother Ocean. It's fascinating.
Oh, yeah, fascinating.
All this knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
The eyeballs. They have black pupils. Then orange, and then just black.
Ever hear of a guy named Dakava? I have a locket.
Yeah, the eyelashes are pretty
yes.
insane.
That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. Bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sea sponges, huh? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been ages since he's been around. Good luck finding him.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, there are novels that are very popular, so. I guess it just depends on who you ask. To me, well, I don't watch that many movies, and I don't watch that many shows. But, well, I tend not to really have the time or energy to read lately, but if I did, I'd probably be spending more time doing that than watching shows and movies. So, if I had more spare time, I'd probably be reading more.
You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Sure. Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back. Here you go.
A City of Two Tales, an in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I, think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway.
So, you are doing some nothing now. How is that going?
I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
How about a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
The Motion of the Ocean. Ooh, sounds racy. An accurate record of the spinner K tide changes over the last 50 years. Oh. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me? Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
Maybe some lighthearted fiction.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites. Enjoy.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees, in detail, to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Nothing. Okay.
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives. It houses centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vacalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll be here forever.
Sure, that's how that works.
Well, of course. We sunk it.
Why?
The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Sure does.
Okay.
Well,
that's enough book learning for now.
I
I've
haven't
got
read
piratey
that one.
things to do.
Go get him,
I'm not planning on
swashbuckler.
reading that specifically.
You know, the Voodoo Lady's locket looks awfully worn around the edges. I wonder if it has another use. I hope it has another use. Chloe.
That is a bit weird. So, they're just underwater when I'm not there. But, like, showing up and then reading a book. Well.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
Well, the book would get wet, but apart from that, I mean...
Oh, sailor!
Well, I just don't get it. It seems like... Well... It's just pretending that they were sitting there reading a book the entire time, but... Oh, have fun. Hopefully it's not
Mr. Winslow?
an important
Yes,
book.
Captain?
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well. Embrace her, Captain. Let the screaming narwhal know how much you care.
I'm not hugging the mast.
Ah, in time, you will come to love her as your second wife.
I don't think Elaine is into that.
You'll never know unless you ask.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
That smile. But how could it be both of those? I mean, one is fanfiction of the other, but... I mean... For all I know, there might be some monstrosity of a book that combines all of those books from both book series. I hope not.
Well, I met some merfolk.
And did you find the lovely mermaid lass you were looking for?
I'm not sure. I can't tell the men from the women.
Well, just don't go kissing them all. I found that out the hard way.
What?
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sure, just walk up to random women and kiss them and see how that's gonna go for you. Ugh.
Looking for a ride?
Like, oh, you are female, let me kiss you. No.
You shall never have them.
Okay, let's start again.
Just no. Yes, very accurate.
Now accepting coupons only.
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
So why do you want to take it?
Because it's there, I guess?
You're a weird kid. Cute, but weird.
I've got a bucket now.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them
Which
fall
ones are
into
you
the
talking about?
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
Nice. Well, now I'm curious.
There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish.
I mean, weren't the previous 20 topics of this stream weird too?
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Am I slacking off when it comes to weird topics?
Shut up. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Jerkbait Island Transit Pass. Good for 24 hours.
Let's be reasonable.
I guess I'll use that. Hello. How you doing?
Tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the
Okay. Well, I haven't read it. What now?
Here you go. One official
Who
Vacalian
wrote that
transit
and
pass.
why?
Good for 24 hours.
I bet you are.
Huh?
The raft is yours for the day. Just hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Thanks.
Yay, I get to sail around. I mean, I sometimes
Would you
research
just give
things
me the
because I'm just
artifact so we can
confused.
bury it and get out of here? Nope. But
Yeah, I'm confused.
McGillicuddy gave it to me. I get to be the one who picks where to hide it.
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
Nope.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the mer leader was talking about. I wonder if they'll just let me have it.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
But it seems like it was written by someone who,
Give it back.
Shut up.
well, is now around the age of the fictional dad characters, and
Me have that
well,
seahorse.
didn't used to be.
I'm thinking.
So now they're having second thoughts.
No.
Well, research as in looking stuff up, because I'm confused. And, well, the internet is a great place to learn new information, no matter how useless.
Come on, let me have
I haven't seen either of those.
it. Give it back.
Shut up.
Hey guys, what's going on?
None of your business. Now why don't you back away? You're stinking up the place.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savoury smell of thinly sliced potatoes, fried crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash of salt. How
Did
I
they
long
never
to
wash?
be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Yeah, I long for that too.
He looks like he just tried and failed to eat spinach. So... I mean, they look very similar to some of the other pirates, but I don't know if they're reused.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse that Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to? Beat it!
The pox covers you in spinach. Okay. I'll cover you in spinach. Grammar.
Can I have that seahorse?
No!
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap! I'm working here!
Look, I'm sorry, Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be the one who decides where to bury it.
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open while you took a nap.
And by out in the open, you mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Well, if you didn't want pirates rummaging through your trousers while you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury it.
One of the other guys, I think it was the guy with the 2 peg legs. He had the green sludge on him too, but he had it on his clothes, not on his skin. So, maybe the pox make you exude green goop. But, well, it just seems like they might need to wash for a bit.
What are you guys arguing about again?
Merkel won't give me the artifact so I can decide where to bury it.
Merkel, is this true?
Of course it is. Now buzz off.
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, my raft!
Oh, come on!
That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Lovely.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
And coughing.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury a treasure is the spot where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and think of somewhere else to hide it.
Yes.
Good thinking, Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Hooky.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
You know I can see you reaching for our chest. I'm staring right at it.
Sorry.
So... seems there's going to be another one of these puzzles.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo.
Nope.
A fishing well.
Got a coupon.
Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating jerkbait island locations. Neat.
Only most of them. Oh. Wait. At most of the participating locations. So, not even all of the participating locations. Just most of them. What else are they participating in, if not in... well, accepting those coupons?
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Found something.
Right with the shingle. The clam has almost
someone.
1 feet.
LeChuck!
Guybrush, oh, thank goodness you're safe. Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people's summoning artifacts. I just need little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck? Lure me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
Yes.
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring. I completely trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
I mean, I don't know about the hat. Because look at that hat. It looks like it weighs about as much as Guybrush.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island. I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless.
Right.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Yes, that one. Wait. You're saying I could use one of those giant hat hairdo thingies? Okay.
Oh, let me have it.
Nope. But why? And also, no.
Give it back.
What a dump! Look at this place, it's completely uninhabitable. Reminds me of my first apartment. Yep, that's Dakava all right. This must be his place. Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him.
Still think the way they draw her is weird.
Yep, it's stuff.
I found stuff. Now what? Oh. Scribbles?
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
Yeah, either one of those.
The Path of the Mouth. Okay. Hey, neat! It's a mounted singing manatee toy. Huh. Must be broken.
Aw.
Nice cans. These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny, and kind of shaky, and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory.
Well, he has a photograph of her.
Oh, that's sweet.
Whatever.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much about this Dakava guy.
Okay. Journals.
Dakava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, look at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling.
I like how grog is apparently a brand, because they all look identical. With the same, like, grog font. So.
Oh, it's covered in seagull droppings. I hope it got that way after he left this place.
Not sure how long he's been gone for.
Junkie.
Did he just insult the trash?
Okay, Rafty, where should we go next?
So, time to get some fish baits.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
This way? Yeah.
Fresh bait!
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
Oh, and, side note, the controls of this game are a lot better than in the previous one. So, there's that.
I'd like some bait, please.
Sure. You got your coupon?
Yes, I do.
Great, hand it over.
I'd like some bait, please. Fish eggs.
Sure, here you go.
They work
Thanks.
No problem.
more
I
like
just made them
normal
myself.
controls.
You did what?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
With the previous game, you had the option to have the controls be relative to the character or the camera. But the camera angles kept changing, and in general I'm used to camera based controls, so I went for that. And in this game it's the same, so it's camera again, which is nice. So yeah. But in this game the camera doesn't teleport a bunch.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong.
So it feels a lot more natural to control Guybrush in this game. Well, I can't. Well, I guess I
Protected
could.
historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by
As long as
Chieftain
I can
Beluga.
exit on all of the screens. Not sure that's possible though. Like, how would I exit using the mouse? What? Where'd my mouse go?
Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall
I
be
don't think
defaced or removed
controls-
at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Well, I don't think controlling him by clicking around works that well. Or maybe I need to change the settings. Nope. Nope.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Neither left nor right mouse buttons seem to work for me.
Our people will not give in.
Don't know why. Maybe it doesn't like my mouse.
The location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
I want them all!
You shall never have them.
Okay.
No,
let's
I
start again.
haven't.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the
That's
wrong
one of the
Can we agree to disagree?
Legend of Zelda games, right?
La Esponja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this.
Hot tub controls.
That water looks cold. Let me turn up the heat for you.
Please don't touch that. We just got it fixed.
This is fixed?
For now. We are waiting for the proper parts to come in.
Aye, and if you don't give us those artifacts, my men will make sure those parts never get here, forcing you to rule from lukewarm water. Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Why would fish people even want warm water?
Pointless.
If they're anything like actual fish, then like,
will not be given to these vile pirates.
they probably don't want water that's that heated. So. Hello, sailor. Hello to you too. Alright. Got bait. I guess I could go and try and fish in the fishing well. Which was over here. Don't know why I need fish. But I can try and find out.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've read that specific one. But, I mean, side note, I'm pretty sure there are more books than there are movies that are coming out. By far. Because you can pretty easily write and self-publish a book. So, it's a lot cheaper than creating an entire movie or show. And there are lots of different languages and lots of people, and well, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are way more books out there. So it doesn't feel like a very fair comparison, since well, books seem well, you'd have to compare the total number of books sold to the total number of movie tickets, or CDs, DVDs, well, no, DVDs, not CDs. You don't put movies on CDs. DVDs, Blu-rays, movie tickets, people who stream stuff. Yeah, you'd have to compare that. And, well, you can't really compare that incredibly well because libraries are a thing, so people might be, well, lending books instead of buying them.
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Fine. On the hook, then.
Whoa, I got a bite! Whoa, it's a big one! Shoot!
Where'd the fish go?
Gotcha! Lost another one.
Can I use the bucket?
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Can I put bait in the bucket? No. Some very tricky fish around here. So, I mean, that sounds like quite a lot. But I don't really have anything to compare that number to, so... yeah. I don't know if it's... like, one series that sold that many in total, or one specific issue of... I'm not part of that whole community, so can't really put that number into context. But it definitely sounds like a lot. And, I mean, what even is high society?
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue.
Because stuff like what people consider to be, well, unworthy entertainment changes. So, yeah. I mean, are video games high society? Because I'd argue that most people would not say so. At least the people who don't play video games.
Nope.
I don't know what that is.
Give it back.
Well, I'm saying most people wouldn't consider video games to be a very fancy form of entertainment.
Let me have that seahole.
So, as in having them not seen as a worthwhile use of your time. So, like, having people say that you're wasting your time by playing video games, which probably not something they'd say about reading Shakespeare.
Let's forget about the
So,
artifacts for a moment. Artifacts are
I don't think video games would count as high society. But...
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
You mean because I am talking about that topic now? That's just how this channel works. Just switching from topic to topic. Having debates about very silly questions that people don't usually ask. Yes, obviously.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Well, I'd say most people would consider opera, classical music, classic literature, that sort of thing.
Let's start again.
We need nice
Fancy theatre.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
It's not just any sort of play.
Spinja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
You're both being unreasonable.
You know what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish? Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
La Spinja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Both of you, shut up! Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have
And
them.
yes,
Let's forget
yes.
about the artifacts for a moment.
Sure. There would be a lot of people who would consider that stuff irrelevant. But that doesn't make the other stuff fancy.
Hello, sailor.
This dress would not be considered fancy.
Come on, let me have it.
If I wore this to like a wedding or something. Well,
Give it back.
I guess it depends on whose wedding it would be. But it would not be considered a formal dress. At least I don't think so.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
But then again, I haven't actually ever been to a wedding. So. The only one I was ever invited to got cancelled due to COVID, so things will follow. That's pretty awesome. I have no clue about cars, but yay for having a new car. And having it actually be your own car. And no, as far as I know, they just cancelled the big wedding. I'm not sure if they ended up doing a smaller version of the wedding, but... oh. I guess I'll notice if I get invited again. But I somehow doubt it. So yes, never been to one. And hello. How you doing? Interesting name. Is there anything in that boat that I can interact with? Not really. I mean, I'm not sure if it ended up being a big wedding or if it's just going to happen in like a year or so. So, I just know that, well, if it has happened, I wasn't there. So, well.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo.
Who knows, maybe there was a secret wedding.
I think I need better bait.
Better bait. I mean, you do get to dress up, and that's fun. Mainly for the dressing up part, not the being dressed up and around people part.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Come on!
Let me have that seahorse.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Come on!
No.
Sir.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no.
Is he going to ask again?
No. I'm not giving it to you.
He did ask again. Liar. Well, as I said, for me it was never. So.
I said no.
Well, I don't drink, so
No.
Come on, let me.
I guess I'd just get the showing off part. And possibly free food.
Give it back.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
How about a breath-holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
Okay.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
Look behind you! It's a Dark Ninja Dave action figure!
Really? I've never actually seen one in person.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
I'm not sure if 10 months is physically possible, but probably.
Nice chest, but it looks a little empty.
I can still see you, you know.
No, I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Hey, I think I hear McGillicuddy.
Ah! Let's go! Hurry! Good and buried.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Still here?
Yep.
So you guys are sure you buried the chest in a safe place this time?
Yeah. I think so. Oh, now you got me paranoid.
Why do we have to come back here every time?
Why not?
Because it's bad luck to move treasure without bringing it back to where you started. And we certainly don't need no more bad luck.
Makes sense to me.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I don't want to think about
goody.
it. That sounds wildly uncomfortable. So
maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
Staring
How
contest?
about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple.
Look! Defenseless babies with piles of gold!
Ooh, where?
Where?
Dang it.
Nice chest, but it looks a little empty.
How do I get them
I must
to...
have missed it.
Too bad. It
Put
was
it-
glorious.
I'll need to get this guy to put the seahorse into the chest and then look away. What?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
I mean, so far I've only graduated high school, so... Which graduation are we talking about? When am I supposed to throw away my life goals?
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
Look, a distraction. Let's see.
Why don't you do it together?
What do you mean?
You know, both of you hold one end of the artifact and place it in the chest together. Then you can both set out together and both dig and bury the treasure.
No, we ain't doing this all sweetheart-like. What, would you have us hold hands and skip along the beach too?
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't holding his hand. I've seen where it's been.
Ain't gonna happen. I'll just do this
I
myself.
don't want to know where it's been. Well, they do have LucasArts logo at the start of the game, so... well, I've actually gotten my first shot already, so... Waiting for my second one. Yeah. I got to get it fairly early, so... I'm lucky in a way. But, well, there's a reason I was able to get it early, and... Once again, not going to go too far into detail as to why that is. Side effects, my arm was sore. Yeah. Pretty much just that. So, basically the day after, I wasn't able to lift my arm all the way up. So. Yeah. Well, I guess they are. No. No, it did not. But yeah, don't plan to have to lift a bunch of boxes above your head the day after, but other than that, well, didn't have any side effects myself. Not saying that it's impossible to get other side effects, but yeah. Don't plan to get your vaccine and then move a bunch of heavy stuff. Yes, Pfizer. Where was I? If it's the first shot, then it's all my experience. And if you're talking about the second shot, then I just don't know. But yeah, for me, I generally get a sore arm, but with this one it was more noticeable than usual, but it could just be that the person who vaccinated me was extra enthusiastic or something. So, yeah. Having a sample size of one person doesn't really tell you that much. how do I get them to put the artifact thingy in the chest?
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where?
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from our chest!
What chest is empty?
Sorry, I'm just fascinated by your chest.
Excuse me? Do I have to get out the pirate harassment handbook?
Maybe I'll just leave you alone.
There's nothing there.
Sorry.
Of course they were gonna go for that joke. Well. They're rather silly with the jokes in this one.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just saying, very sore arm. So. Don't go restocking shelves or something the day after. I mean, it depends on the person. I've had the flu shot lots of times. So. I get it practically every year. And I've never had anything more than a slightly sore arm and maybe feeling a bit tired the next day. But that could also just be not sleeping as well because my arm is sore. So it's honestly not a big deal for me. Doesn't mean that's the way it works for everyone, of course. Sample size of 1. But, yeah. Don't know if the second shot is going to be... No, I don't have 5G. I don't think my phone contract allows for 5G. What? I mean, with the flu shot, getting it means it's, well, you're doing your part to make the flu less likely to spread in your country. But not everyone has the option to get it, so. Either for health reasons, or financial reasons, or just not having access to it. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get them to.
Well, I think I've taken up enough of your time. Good luck with the treasure and all.
The box.
Come on, let me have it.
I'm still going to have to wear masks. But to be honest, I don't think wearing masks is that bad. If masks are that uncomfortable to you, you might need to get your nose and lungs checked. Or if it's just having something on your face, then, well, you can get used to it. At least I have. So, if a mask is the most uncomfortable item of clothing you've ever worn, then you must have some very comfortable clothing. Well, the way they're spaced out depends on lots of different things, so. But yeah, with getting vaccinated, as far as I'm aware, obviously not an expert, but as far as I know, you can still contract it, but your body's going to be pretty efficient at fighting it, so it's not going to be a big deal for you. But you could still infect someone else, and it might still then be a big deal to them. Yes, I've played all the other games. Yes, as far as I know, the reasoning I've heard is you can still get infected because the way the vaccines work, your body doesn't really know where to expect the virus. So you get the vaccine into your arm, but when getting infected, it's probably going to be through your nose or mouth. So it has some time to, well, replicate while your body figures out that, oh, it's not in your arm, it's in your head that it needs to fight it. So, yeah. As far as I know, they're trying to work on like a nasal vaccine thing. Something to look into. Well, as far as I know, they are working on one, but just getting injected in your nose doesn't seem like it would work the same way. So. The way vaccines are generally used is, well, injecting them into muscle. I don't think you have that many muscles in your nose.
I think I need better bait.
So. It's a very different application. So, yeah, just be patient. Maybe it's going to be available soon enough. Who knows? I combine those two items. Nice.
Ooh, now it's like a big red magnifying glass.
Lovely. Combine a round thing with a round thing. But yeah, as far as I know, people who've actually had it are better at fighting it off quicker because their body knows where to expect the virus to hit. Once again, not an expert, so if you want to know stuff like that for sure, you have to ask someone who's an expert.
Aha! I think I need better bait.
But yeah, how would I make the fish eggs better bait? Making them shiny? No. Can I use the parrot somehow? No. What else? Magnifying glass? No. Could try and, well, roast the fish eggs using the magnifying glass.
Come on, let me have it. Nope. Give it back. Shut up. Let me have that seahook.
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure we're going to eliminate it anytime soon with how rapidly it's mutating and stuff. So, who knows, it might stick around kind of like the flu. where new mutations pop up every now and again. Well, you need a new shot to protect you against the new mutation, and well, we'll see. It's just speculation for now. It just seems like actually not having any person on the entire planet currently be infected with it is not going to be something we achieve within a year. Especially with how few people are getting vaccinated. I mean, as soon as kids can receive the vaccine, it might be a bit better, but for now, with how there are plenty of adults who are unable or unwilling to get vaccinated. Sure, we can stop.
You shall never have them.
Hello again.
We'll see how stuff is going to go. I mean, maybe stuff is going to work differently. Would have been nice if they had like an online TwitchCon, but I'm not sure that has been a thing. But I would be very interested in doing online events instead. That way people wouldn't have to travel. People like me. Because going to US TwitchCon, not really an option for me, because that would be expensive. But going to an online US TwitchCon just means messing up my sleep schedule. So, I'd be up for that. What do you mean? Like, am I a big deal on Twitch? No. Definitely not. But I'm still interested in TwitchCon.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean.
And yes,
the
I am
wise
doing an
turtle,
online event.
The noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be...
So, I know where the seahorse is.
These artifacts
I don't know which one
LeChuck
has.
Recited. The legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
No, I'm not. In the grand scheme of things, no. I do not work directly with Twitch. Yes, I am a Twitch affiliate, but that's it. So, yeah, I'm not a Twitch partner, and from what I've seen, being a Twitch partner used to mean more than it currently does, but I still want to eventually unlock more emote slots, so it's still something to strive for. But even if I reach that, I'll probably not be a big deal, so yeah. And I'm very much aware of the fact that lots of people on Twitch are introverts. So, no. I'm a full-time uni student, so I don't really have a main income, but if you mean what's covering my living expenses, very much not Twitch. So, yeah. I use Twitch to, well, I use the money I get through streaming to invest it back into streaming. So, yeah. I'm not rich or anything, just because I'm streaming.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
I'd say implying that those people lack self-respect is not a very nice thing to do. People earn their money in different ways. There are lots of ways that I do not want to earn my money. And it's not just limited to doing hot tub streams. I don't want to do those. I don't want to do lots of other types of things either, so... yeah. Maybe I'm just picky. But that doesn't mean that they don't have any self-respect.
So, tell me, when LeChuck handed you that flower on the ship deck, that was, what, some kind of a voodoo trap or something, right?
No, that... How did you even know about that? Have you been spying on me?
Well, of course not, but I've been away from you all this time, and I was worried, and I was looking through this spyglass, and...
That is so like you. Listen, after the explosion...
Which I want to stress was not my fault.
After the explosion, it was LeChuck who single-handedly... Oops, sorry. Who recovered your ship and rescued both me and a cargo hold full of innocent monkeys. Whatever you did to that cutlass spell, it seems to have cured him of his many and various voodoo curses completely. He's become a perfectly charming ordinary pirate, just like anyone else.
Oh, so now he's charming, is he?
Oh, not like that. You know, he hasn't even tried to marry me once since then.
Is that the standard for who's considered charming now? Just not proposing immediately. Well. And no, I'm not Scottish.
I still don't trust LeChuck.
No, but you're going to have to if we're going to get all of the summoning artifacts and fix this whole messy pox business.
I guess that's all I have to say. You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred.
You're
I will
allowed to
not let
ask.
them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
I wouldn't say my accent sounds that Scottish today. It might. I don't know. It evolves. Ah, fine.
Now accepting coupons only.
What? I don't think it's that easy.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
Well, isn't?
I think I'm good.
Bait repair.
See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, bait and repair. Fine.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to
See ya.
do that.
Don't be a stranger.
Get at least one of the tree trunks. I don't know what to do with it.
Let's forget about the artifacts.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that easy to just 3D print your own virus now. You'd still really need to know what you're doing.
You know, the Voodoo Lady's locket looks awfully worn around the edges. Wonder if...
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
And you'd need proper equipment. So.
Give it back. Come on, let
Actually,
me have it.
Nope.
can I somehow get a map of this place? But how? Can I click on a specific spot on the island?
Shut up.
Not really, no. So. Nope, nope.
Come on, let me have it.
I guess I'll just have to find LeChuck by walking. Again. So, where could he be? Yeah, the music is pretty nice. I have to agree. Maybe I can do something here. Oh, maybe the locket fits there.
More Vacalian ruins.
Somehow.
This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Oh, dang it.
Nope.
My bad. That's the sort of quality content you get after I've been streaming for around 4.5 hours while it's 26 degrees in here.
That won't do anything. It's not even on. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. More Vacalian
Where's the
ruins.
on
This
switch?
looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
There has to be one, right? But yeah, when I started the stream it was 24 degrees, now it's 26. Yeah. Wasn't kidding when I said this room does not generally
Only
require
there were a
heating.
jeweler around here.
Yeah. And, well, sunlight sometimes. Not so much today. Sometimes. And having the lights on, having my PC on.
Guybrush, please stop. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
But all you have to do is...
No. I can figure it out on my own.
Suit yourself.
Okay, what's that?
Free bait. Large oysters.
Oh.
Tasty. For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore.
Not anymore. Well, I haven't streamed any of them. But I am planning on playing at least Super Mario 64 eventually. But probably more than just that one. And specifically that one because well, I've played it quite a lot. And I want to play it again. So, it's as simple as that. Don't know if I'll be doing a full playthrough of it. But maybe if I was doing like a longer stream or something. What do you mean?
The artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will
Is there a
not
thing
let
where
them
all people from Canada need to either stream or not stream Super Mario games? Oh. So does that make me Canadian or not?
Now accepting coupons only.
It's not that I'm an expert, but I've played it a bit.
I'd like some oysters, please.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left, and it's a doozy. You know, some people refer to the oyster as the love muscle.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings.
Their exchange is making me uncomfortable.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred.
Well,
I will not let them fall.
I've played it a lot, but that doesn't mean I know that much about it, because there seem to be lots of people out there who know way more about the game than I do. I just played it growing up. I didn't try and become an expert in it.
Come on, let me have it. Nope.
Well, am I Canadian? According to you. Wait, so am I British or Scottish? Or Canadian? Or all of the
This
above?
would be much easier if I had a cast iron skillet.
What? Why does he need a cast iron skillet? %sure. But I thought you were 90% sure that I was Canadian based on my pronunciation of Super Mario. So. I'm confused. Where am I from? Are you trying to say that the sun just never ever shines in the UK? Have you been there?
Nope.
So, where was that well? And who knows, maybe it's a fake sun here. I do have lights on.
Nah. Let me just crack this sucker open here. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
Okay. Well, that didn't work as bait. But just the once, though. Did you mark it in your calendar? When was it? And no, I don't have a map of this place. I'm just walking around until I find the right place. It's working so far. For the most part. I mean, sure, I do walk around a lot.
But where am I going to find a duck wearing burlap chaps?
Good question.
Nope.
No? So I need to attach it to a stick somehow. Oh, I don't know those terms.
I could do this all day, but
I
until
think
the
so.
Chuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless.
So it's a stick with a weird fish on it, I think. Oh, maybe I need one of the tree thingies.
Nope.
Turn that into one of the sticks.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Give it back.
Shut up.
No.
Dang it.
Let me have that seahorse.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Thinking.
It is a bit weird that the hook
I'm
is
not
in
grabbing
his
that with my
inventory.
hook. It'll tarnish it.
No.
Because, I mean,
I'm not gonna ask again.
it's not in his inventory, it's his hand now.
I'm not giving it to you.
Are you from Australia? Because, I mean, well, around this time we tend to just, well, be a wild mixture of nationalities over on this channel. Fair enough. Yeah, we've got people from all over the place. Anything I can do with that?
It looks like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
How about pushing it off the cliff?
It looks like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
So, I need a stick. A long stick. To attach the pearl to. So. Yes, yes. I do miss the chicken. Oh well.
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian merpeople to activate their mysterious machines.
I do have a giant pearl.
That's a really big pearl.
So I've got part of it. And how am I going to replace that stick? And we've also got some people from the US in here. And people from Europe. So... well, those are the main groups, not the only people. So, yeah. Basically people from most continents, if not all of them. So. But the main groups are well, US, Europe, and yeah. Some people from Australia, New Zealand.
We have that seahorse!
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Come on!
One.
I'm not gonna ask again!
I said no!
Go!
I'm not giving it to you.
Not sure if we've ever had anyone from Antarctica in here. Maybe it's possible. Yes, exactly. Very high class. The highest of classes. I'll check if the other guy's back. Fair enough. I mainly watch streams of, well, in the evening, I think? Not so much in the morning. Like, evening and noon, afternoon. Yeah, but that's bacteria. Which is not the same as a virus. So. I mean, for Spotify, there's not that much of a paywall. You can just watch it with ads. Well, listen to it with ads. Just like YouTube. But some of the ads are very obnoxious. It isn't? Really? Alright. Pretty sure I've downloaded it on Android before I got my Spotify subscription. Which I do have now, but I used to have one.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple.
Yeah.
A complete guide to animal matchmaking.
That.
I think I'm learning way
I
too
think
much
you
about
can't
this
skip
Dakava guy.
an unlimited number of songs, which is a bit silly. But in general, I kind of collect CDs, so... well. A fair percentage of my phone's... well, of my Android phone's storage was filled up with music. So... what's a CD? Well... see all this stuff. Pretty sure those are CD cases. And no, they're not that many, but to me it's a collection. Not saying it's the biggest collection in the world, but I'm very picky with the stuff I do have on that shelf. So. That seagull just going to keep on sitting there forever? Maybe that guy was turned into a seagull. No, I don't really have any rare CDs. I'm not that kind of collector. I just prefer to collect things that I can actually use.
Oh,
and if it's
that's
super rare, I'd be scared to
sweet.
use it. So. Don't really see the appeal. And I don't really have the budget either. I do have some games, but I don't really have like a retro game box collection like lots of other retro streamers do. And yeah, side note, they tend to be more of a retro streamer, but this game is from 2009, so this is modern. But I just wanted to play it since I've played the other games too.
Now accepting coupons only.
Yeah, I do have some physical games left. So.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I think I got rid of a couple. Just because I didn't really like them that much and well, didn't really see reason to hold on to them.
Can I have some bait now?
Got your coupon yet?
I'll be back. I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, you mean because I'm wearing glasses? No. Very short-sighted. You would be able to tell by looking at how they distort my eyes.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them
Short-sighted is the one where you can't really see stuff unless it's like, in your face.
Das Unja Grande will not be given to these vile tyrants.
Basically, short-sighted is you can only see short distances, far-sighted you can only see long distances. So,
The artifacts are sacred.
sounds like you would be short-sighted too, but you could also be far-sighted on top of that. Some people have both. It's more fun that way.
Enough of this. Just tell me where they are.
I know the feeling.
Give me the summoning artifact.
Hello again.
Anything else you can talk to her
Can
about?
I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Where am I supposed to find these summoning artifacts again?
Go to Spoon Isle. The Chuck is there in the jungle somewhere. He can help you find one. And I hear rumors that there may be some clues to finding another in an abandoned shack on Roe Island. And don't forget, McGillicuddy's men have stolen one. You'll have to find them and get that one as well.
Okay.
I guess that's all I have to say.
I'm not sure I've ever pre-ordered a game.
You all still have a lot to work out, so I'll just see myself out.
Might have pre-ordered a book at some point?
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about
Or,
the
well,
artifacts for a moment.
I have pre-ordered one
Artifacts are
game.
sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
The newest Animal Crossing.
Disagree?
This is pointless.
So,
About a compromise.
Las
New
Unja
Horizons,
Grande
I believe
will
it's
not
called.
be given to these vile tyrants.
Both of you, shut up. I want them all.
You shall never
Yeah,
have
but honestly, my eyesight is horrible.
Let's start again.
There's a reason I wear glasses all the time for every stream. Like, without my glasses, I'd be able to navigate, kind of. Wouldn't be able to read. Wouldn't be able to read chat. Wouldn't be able to see if, well, I can see blurry shapes when it comes to my face cam. Couldn't even keep track of that. No, they're not.
Look at those legs.
My eyes are too dry to consider getting contact lenses, so glasses it is.
Welcome back, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
Yes. Very true. I mean, so far I've always found them again. But you do really need to keep track of where you put them.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well.
If you glue your glasses to your face,
keep up the
how
good
are
work.
you going to sleep?
Aye, aye, sir.
You can sleep sitting up or something, because you might break them while sleeping. So. And what? What glasses thing? I don't get it. As in, having other people ask
You
to
know,
wear
the
your
Blue
glasses?
Lady's locket looks awfully worn around the edges. I wonder if it has another use. I hope it has another use.
Just tell me where they are.
I will not reveal the location of the artifacts.
You're both being unreasonable.
Well, I don't think your glasses would flirt back if you tried. But if any of you want to try with your own glasses, and let me know how it goes. Maybe glasses are sentient, and we just didn't know about it. So, what am I going to do with her ring?
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
But yeah, in my case, I don't get very far without my glasses.
You're both being unreasonable.
The main time when I'd be in danger of losing my glasses would be due to like a medical thing. So, like if you go into surgery, you can't wear your glasses. That sort of situation.
No fishing.
What if I throw bait into the ocean?
That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Well, you would attract fish, you just wouldn't be able to catch them.
Looking for a ride?
Well, I get my glasses from opticians. Because, well, weird eye issues that need proper
Can I just say something?
lenses that are not standard ones. That sort of thing.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
Not really something I personally have to bother with, since I just go to a professional to get my glasses made, and they deal with all that.
Let me have it.
Nope.
I don't have to worry about it. I just need to show up with my prescription. Well, I don't know how the quality on those glasses is. For me, I have a grand total of 2 pairs of glasses. This one and my spare pair of glasses.
Maybe I need to rethink this.
Yeah, but I'm not just talking about the frames. And odds are you'd need to ask a professional to find out how the lenses are. So.
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do, instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic! So, like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
Okay, well, try this. Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but mine seems to be broken. Oh, I think I've got it now. Oh, wait, no, that won't work.
So... Are you sure you don't
want to just give me everything you have and let me do this? It'll be much faster.
Absolutely not. I'm sure I can do this. Just let me think for a moment.
Suit yourself.
Use.
Uh-huh.
The claw thing?
Claw thingy?
Right. Use with...
Clamshell lock.
Well, I don't think that's going to do anything until I fix it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Fine, I need to give him the pearl. So. Got the pearl.
Here, you might need this.
Of course. This thing. Yes.
Alright. So.
Figure it out yet?
Not yet. But I think I'm really close.
So, you say you're human now, huh? Well, let's just see what happens when I pull off your mask!
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Huh. Okay. Maybe you are human. I still don't like you.
Be that as it may, we still must work together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
If you did anything to hurt Elaine while I was gone, I swear I'll...
The only thing I did to Elaine was to pull her from the freezing water along with a bunch of wet, screaming monkeys.
Actually,
he looks way too
that
happy.
Kinda sounds like our honeymoon. You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little.
Okay, well, try this. Use.
Yes.
Claw thingy.
Right.
Pearl.
Ha-ha! It fits perfectly.
Yep. You now have yourself a fully functional mer key. See? That wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
Oh, brother. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Use what?
Merfolk key.
Uh-huh.
Clamshell lock.
It's working, Guybrush!
Of course.
Like
now,
magic.
I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out! Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell!
Yeah, smart thinking.
Wait. Oh. So, if I keep on having the mouse keep pressed, I can walk with my mouse. He looks like he's wearing a very thin hula hoop.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island.
On the wall? No. Do I have any spiders near that I could point out? I don't think so. Oh, actually, I do have one. There's this one. So. And there are 3 spiders in enclosures behind me, so. Yeah. And what were you trying to tell me 2 hours ago? To do this part? I doubt it. Yeah, fine, yeah. True, you did try and tell me. Well, even if it is, so what?
Oh, would you look at that? I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it!
Whoa, hey, I will be the one to get it, remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
Yes, of course. I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but thank you.
I'm not afraid of spiders. I have
So
3
this
spiders
is what all the fuss is about.
in enclosures. And they're all
Not
currently
getting out of there
behind
that
me,
way.
so there are spiders behind me. And yes, 3 spiders. Last time you asked, there were 2 spiders. So, there's a 3rd spider. It's not a jumping spider. And, yeah, it's a web building one. And the reason it's in an enclosure now is because it was making a mess over in the corner of my room where it used to have its web for like months. So, yeah. It got moved to its own room. Didn't want to kick it out, so yeah. Still lives in this room, just has its own dedicated spot now. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the name of my channel? The ending of part 2? We're not at the ending of part 2 yet. Or do you mean the second Monkey Island game? But yes, spiders are awesome. So. It made a mess by catching a bunch of flies and then dropping them onto my windowsill. It was building a web behind my cactus. So, yeah. And it's difficult to dust underneath a spider web. Yes, spiders do love flies. I breed flies specifically to feed to my spiders. I'm not weird.
Boy, that thing is really stuck in there.
Oh, have you decided that I'm in the UK now?
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck. on.
It seems loose.
Need some help?
Yes.
Nope, I got it. It's just really stuck.
Yes, I do need some help.
I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me do it? Elaine seems to think I have the strength of 10 men. In fact, when I get back...
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it myself.
You can try and guess where I'm from. Like, you can just straight up guess. You don't have to be sneaky about it. It's kind of a tradition on my channel.
It's stuck in there.
Nope. And yes, he's just generally rude.
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than you, but...
I'll just keep on trying.
One more time.
Just give me that pry tool. I'll pop it right out.
What if I do give him that pry tool?
Here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone, but only because you're a lot stronger than me. But you'd better give the artifact right back, or I swear...
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure. Amazing! We've done it, Guybrush!
Yep, sure did. Now if I can just...
Just look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have...
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum! You better be handing over that golden sea turtle, or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook!
You are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time.
Whoa!
Guybrush?
Whoopsies.
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again,
What?
he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
You might even let me
ow.
eat this week.
LeChuck! I was right! I knew I couldn't trust him! Oh no, the summoning artifact!
Guybrush, are you okay?
Fine, you backstabbing backslapper! Give me that sea turtle!
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
That was a weird laugh. Anyways, I'd say that's enough for today. Wow, I haven't saved in ages. So. There we go. Thanks for watching. I'll see who's currently live so we can hopefully raid someone. Mike is currently live. Anyone else? Well, I'm glad you think so. Well, yes, this is the end of the stream. So, yeah, I have been streaming for 5 hours-ish. Anyways, Gunman Chronicles. So, that's what Mike is currently playing. I'm not sure if you did. Yeah, you did. You did, an hour ago. So, there's that. Now you know. Yeah. Oh, he's already ending his stream. Alright. Who else is live? Tom is playing Cruise for Corpse. That sounds interesting. Haven't played it, so won't be able to watch too closely. But yeah. What do you guys think? Because I'm pretty sure someone has recommended it at some point, so I think that's why I know the title, but I don't know anything else about the game. Well, I don't hear anyone screaming no. So we'll just go raid Tom and see what Cruise for a Corpse is all about. So thank you for watching. As usual, I'll be back to streaming tomorrow, but it will be a shorter stream than usual, as I said. So, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.